Hello?
Hello?
Hi. Like I said before, I'm gonna be continuing the Warhammer story. So, yeah, without further ado, let's get into it. No more delays. I don't know if I should switch the difficulties though. I'm gonna go a bit more difficult.
The defense of the city of Magna Bonum was a success. The orcs caught us off our guard, but not unprepared. I will not underestimate these aliens again. It is clear now that their primary push was towards the capital city, and they have moved in to attack with a speed I have rarely seen a military force capable of achieving. I have read reports of orc clans who focus on fast strikes, but I did not realize they could be so coordinated. It is as if something is driving the orcs here. Some
The chaos.
unknown desire or instinct. The Imperial Guard regiments watching over the city are decimated and will not be resupplied for at least 24 hours. The orcs will renew their attacks far sooner. Our scouts are reporting a force massing 50 kilometers from the city that dwarfs the group that attacked Magna Bonum. And reports from civilians speak of a mighty orc who leads them. Bigger and more cunning than the rest.
With a very
If the
sussy
capital
name.
city falls, this planet will not be far behind. I cannot allow this to occur.
Let's jump in. Oof. Looks even worse than before. Jesus. Time to kick some ass.
Everything is ready, boss. Them Humies is in for a good stomping. This is gonna be the best fight of their miserable lives.
Just make sure it's the last fight of their lives.
There's chaos.
I don't take orders from you, Humie.
We've held up our side of the bargain, have we not? You wanted a new planet to wage war on, and we have given it to you. You wanted to face the Imperium's greatest warriors, the Space Marines. They are here. We've even provided you with weapons and Imperial tanks to use on the battlefield. And all we ask in return is that you keep the Imperials distracted from our operations here.
You've kept your word, but that still don't mean you can order the orcs around.
My apologies. We've delivered the last of the weaponry. They're in the hands of your servants. We'll take our leave now. I respectfully request that you keep the Marines busy for as long as you can.
We'll keep them more than busy. We'll keep them dead.
Not on my watch.
The thought of kowtowing to these creatures disgusts me. The orcs are a tool, nothing more. And quite an effective one, I might add. Perhaps. But I dislike providing
The
such
snarling.
unpredictable aliens with our own weaponry. Lord Bale. Orcs are not unpredictable. Quite the contrary. You can rely on them to turn against you. But they will honor our agreement as long as we provide them with enemies to satiate their battle lust. If we intimidated them into doing our bidding, showed them our strength, they would take pause before betraying us. You cannot intimidate something that knows no fear. Trouble yourself no longer with the orcs. We will have what we came for and be gone before they finish with the Imperials and turn on us.
Why was we talking with them humies instead of fighting with them? Them smelly chaos boys is weak. Not nearly enough of a challenge for the boys. If they were strong like orcs, they wouldn't need us to fight for them. We'll take their guns and their help, and when we're done chopping up all the humies, we'll come back here and chop them up as well.
Absolute units. Oh shit. Squiggoth.
Orbital imagery shows a heavy concentration of orcs in the area. We must secure a location and establish a base before destroying the war boss and his clan. Combine the holy fire of the whirlwinds with the jump packs of our assault marines. Cleanse this area.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Triangulating attack coordinates. They will never see it coming. The machine spirit is prepared. Preparing whirlwind missile battery to fire. Preparing whirlwind missile battery to fire. Preparing whirlwind missile battery to fire. Triangulating attack coordinates. They will never see it coming. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here. Preparing whirlwind missile battery to fire. His wrath falls from the heavens.
Fear denies faith.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here. His wrath falls from the heavens. attack coordinates. His wrath falls from the heavens. They will never see it coming. Triangulating attack coordinates. His wrath falls from the heavens.
This feels like the equivalent of cyberbullying. Holy shit.
Preparing whirlwind missile battery to fire. His wrath falls from the heavens. Whirlwind here.
We stand ready. Moving out.
Whirlwind here. They will never see it coming. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Direct us to the enemy. Taking hits. Activating jump pack.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here.
Direct us to the enemy. Ever vigilant.
Whirlwind here. They will never see it coming.
Our scouts report the war boss is in the vicinity of this location. It seems a second Orc clan has gathered between us. They are heavily defended on this plateau. They must be eliminated to clear a path to the war boss.
Oh, the bombardment thing is gone? That's stupid. That's very stupid.
Here to serve. I await your instructions.
What is your order?
I stand ready. Fear not the Psyker.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one, here to serve. I await your instructions. Building 721 initiated.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Here to serve.
Assault Marines are now available to us. They can be built from the chapel barracks.
The enemy is attacking. Direct us to the enemy. For the Emperor.
Here to serve.
Marine squad deployed.
With all due grace.
Awaiting orders.
I await your
Yes, my lord.
instructions. Yes, Lord.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, most
At your
beneficent
command.
one. I await your instructions.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord?
Death from above. Taking petty possession. Faith is our shield. Ever vigilant. For the Emperor!
Is the first step on the road to disappointment. Feel my wrath. Knowledge is at your disposal. Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation. Through discipline, we prevail. Mind over matter.
Yes, Lord? With all due haste. Yes, most beneficent one? I will do as you ask.
Fear not the Psyker.
Position secure.
Mind over matter. I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies. Through discipline, we prevail.
We stand ready.
Fear not the Psyker.
Taking damage.
I serve. None can stand before us. There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. I stand ready.
Information is power.
Direct us to the enemy. Direct us to the enemy. The enemy is attacking.
My knowledge is at your disposal. Fear not the Psyker.
Where the fuck were those cunts going?
Ever vigilant. For the glory of the Imperium. Claiming to the name of the Emperor. We are the Emperor's chosen. Maintain attack formation.
I await your
Under
instructions.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes, most beneficent one? Here to serve. As you wish.
Position secure.
What is
Yes,
your
my
will?
lord. We will crush the enemies of the Empire.
Here to serve. Build between 7 to 1 initiated.
Awaiting orders. We stand ready.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Under fire, activating jump pack.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
I stand ready. Through discipline, we prevail. At your disposal.
Maintain attack formation.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask. I await your instructions. As you wish.
Ever vigilant.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Oh, he
Beware
died.
The alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, most beneficent one. I await your instructions.
Taking damage.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Here to serve. I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
What's your order? Squad broker to the skies. To the skies.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Ever vigilant. Weapons at ready. Attacking. It's time.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
What would you
At your command. Weapons at ready.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Bro, they're gonna kill them either way. Fuck's sakes, man. This is impossible.
Fear denies faith.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
Right.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, my lord. Our faith holds.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
We stand ready. Fear denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness. Fear denies faith. What's your order? Yes, my lord.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord?
I had a bid for 250.
The enemy is attacking!
Praise the Emperor. My faith is my shield.
Maintain attack formation. Orders received. Weapons at ready. It is time.
My faith is my shield.
Get back here, you fucking...
The Emperor protects.
Direct us. Awaiting orders. None shall stop us. What's your order? Fear our wrath. To the skies.
Here to serve.
My faith is my shield.
Stay vigilant, brother.
The machine cult is ready to be requisitioned. Build it to
Onward
gain
to
access to
glory.
vehicles.
Fear our wrath.
I plan to do that. It's
Orders
especially.
received. Moving out. Attacking as ordered.
Yes, Lord?
Taking damage.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Dead from above.
What would you have me do? I stand ready. At once. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Orders received, brother. Awaiting orders. Moving out. Activating jump pack. Stay vigilant, brothers. Onward to glory! Onward to
On
glory!
alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Engaging the enemy. Fear denies faith. Maintain attack records to the enemy.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Under fire. Charge.
What would you have?
Perfect.
Moving out.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Returning to battle.
Today the enemy shall know fear. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, Lord? Initializing build protocol.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Cleanse. Purge. Taking damage.
Oh shit, a killer cam.
Praise the Emperor.
To the rally point. Our faith holds none shall stop us. Regroup. Regrouping.
Here to serve.
Damn it. Almost. Finally.
Build routine 721
My
initiated.
faith is my shield. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Initiating attack protocol 23.
What would you have?
Faith is our shield. Ever vigilant. Ever vigilant. Fear denies faith. Taking aim. Direct us to the enemy. Ever vigilant.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Onward Onward to glory!
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Moving out. Objective locked.
My faith is my shield. Whirlwinds and their long-range artillery are being made available. Build them from the machine cult.
Yes, most beneficent one.
I'm about to unleash hellfire at these fucks.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Captured.
I will do as you ask.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Maintain
Whirlwind
attack
artillery
formation.
tank deployed. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Move,
Fear
boyo.
not the Psyker.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
I stand ready. Fear not the Psyker.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Moving out. Whirlwind artillery tank
Walk
deployed.
softly and carry a big gun.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. His will be done.
Taking hits.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Yes,
Whirlwind
most
artillery tank
beneficent
deployed.
one.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Attacking as ordered. Weapons at ready. It is time. For the Emperor. Attacking as ordered.
His wrath falls from the heavens. His wrath falls from the heavens. Whirlwind artillery tank deployed.
Not just broken. Taking hits.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Awaiting orders.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here.
I stand ready. I stand ready. My knowledge is at your disposal. Knowledge is power. Guide it well.
One of my squads got annihilated. Jeez, man.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. His wrath falls from the heavens.
Yes, most beneficent one. Pilgrimage 721 yes, initiated.
Marine squad deployed. Ever vigilant. Fear our wrath.
Yes, Lord.
Man, I can't build apothecaries, which is like
We
the
are the Emperor's chosen.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Marine squad deployed.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
I have awoken. We are the Emperor's chosen. Commencing attack.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Burn,
Taking damage. Under fire. Fate is our shield.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Whirlwind here. His will be done. An easy objective. Preparing whirlwind missile battery to fire.
At your command. One trumpet! Faith is our shield.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Stay vigilant, brothers. What is your order? For the glory of the Imperium.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here. Triangulating attack coordinates. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Triangulating attack coordinates.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Heresy grows from idleness.
Command me.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Taking damage. Awaiting orders. Understood. We stand ready. Fear denies faith. Faith is our shield. Heresy grows from idleness.
It is better to die for the Emperor
Awaiting
than
orders.
live for yourself.
What is your order? We are the Emperor's chosen. What is your order? Yes, my lord.
Even in death I still serve.
Maintain attack for
My faith is my shield.
taking damage.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Taking heavy
Even in
fire.
death I still serve.
Fear denies
Knowledge
faith.
is power. hide it well.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Fear not, son.
We will establish a forward base at this location to facilitate ready access to Space Marines. We will need many to ensure the war boss is dead and buried.
Construct a second stronghold. Sheesh.
Thermoplasma generators are available. They will provide us greater access to power.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here.
Stop.
We stand ready. We stand ready.
I await your instructions.
And I need like a ton more preparations.
Whirlwind here.
Captured.
Yes, Lord? Yes, Lord? Yes, most beneficent one? As you wish. I will do as you ask.
We stand ready. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Yes, Lord?
Taking damage.
Yes, most beneficent one? Yes, most beneficent one? Initializing build protocol. I await your instructions.
I have awoken.
Initializing
I
build
am ready to
protocol.
serve again. I am ready to serve again.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Awaiting orders.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Yes, my lord. Awaiting orders. We are the Emperor's chosen. We stand ready. We stand ready.
Here to serve. As you wish. Yes, most beneficent one?
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. What would you have me do? Praise the Emperor.
I await your instructions.
Marine squad deployed. Yes, my lord. Orders received, brother. Taking damage.
Yes, Lord.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Turn my head for 5 seconds.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721
Yes,
initiated. I will do as you ask.
We stand ready. Orders received. Heresy grows from idleness. Faith is our shield. What is your order?
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Praise the Emperor.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. The machine spirit is prepared. The machine spirit is prepared.
I await your instructions. I shall obey.
Weird. Should I reclaim those? Ugh, auto-saving.
With all due haste.
Whirlwind here.
At your command. Understood. Strategic point identified.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Area secure.
I await your instructions. Initializing
Awaiting
build
orders.
protocol.
Activating jump pack.
Keep forgetting.
Take and hold.
Yes, most beneficent one.
The area is secure.
Build routine 721 initiated.
To the skies. Fear our wrath.
Praise the Emperor. What would you have me do? The Emperor protects.
Well, let's go.
Moving out. Fear our wrath. Weapons at ready. It is time. Stay vigilant, brothers. Weapons at ready. It is time. Under fire. The Emperor.
Beware.
Objective acquired.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Understood.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Praise the Emperor.
Orders received, brother. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Yes, Lord? Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord?
Oof. Things are moving really fast, but now...
For the
Build routine
Emperor!
721 initiated.
Praise the Emperor. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here.
Weapons at ready. It is time. None shall stop us. Fire! Unbroken! Claim it in the name of the Emperor, yes, my lord. Our faith holds us. Fear denies faith. Ever vigilant. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed.
Direct us to the enemy.
At last, back to war.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. His will be done.
Captured.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
My faith is my shield. Praise the Emperor.
Taking weapons at ready. It is time. Onward to glory!
Whirlwind artillery tank here. His wrath falls from the heavens.
I am ready to serve again.
Fear our
Even in death I still serve. To me, my brothers.
I await your instructions.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Here to serve. I shall obey. With all due haste.
And I wish I could zoom out more.
The heretic. My faith is my shield.
Moving out. Moving out.
Look at that monstrosity. I have heard legends of such beasts, but I've never seen one. Men, concentrate your fire. We must take this creature down.
I did not expect him to appear out of nowhere.
Instructions.
Our faith holds us. Regroup.
My faith is my shield.
Marine squad deployed. Direct us to the enemy.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
Marine squad deployed.
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed.
My faith is my shield. Praise the Emperor.
Returning to battle. The enemy is attacking. Returning to battle.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Command me.
Dead from above.
My knowledge of the Lord is
Attacking as ordered. We stand ready. Moving out.
I command in the name of the Emperor. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Faith is our shield. Direct us to the enemy.
Whirlwind here.
Dead from above. Taking damage. Regroup.
It's almost dead. Come on. Finally.
Whirlwind here.
Faith is our shield.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
One broken.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Faith is our shield.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Ready to serve again. I am ready to serve again.
Praise the Emperor.
Returning to battle. Charge! Taking damage.
I stand ready. I serve.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
I have a war.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Faith is eternal. To me, my brothers.
Regroup!
Yes, Lord?
Squad morale restored.
Pilgrimage 721 initiated.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Regroup. Returning to battle. Regroup.
Fear not the sight.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here.
Our faith holds us.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. His wrath falls unleashable.
Fear not the sight.
I am ready to serve again.
Regrouping.
Faith is eternal. I will be there soon.
First step forward to this point.
Whirlwind here. Preparing Whirlwind missile battery to fire.
I stand ready. Fear not the sight. There is no such thing as
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed.
Faith is eternal.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
The enemy is attacking!
For the Emperor, I am the instrument of his will.
knowledge is power. Hide it well.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
He died again.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Marine squad
It is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. My knowledge is at your disposal.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Preparing Whirlwind missile battery to fire.
Fear not the sight.
At your command. Marine squad deployed. What is your order? Onward to glory!
I await your instructions.
I stand ready.
Whirlwind here.
Taking heavy fire.
Preparing Whirlwind missile battery to fire.
Marine squad deployed. We stand ready. Faith is our shield.
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Preparing Whirlwind missile battery to fire.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Charge for the glory. Awaiting
I
orders.
have awoken.
Under fire. Heresy grows
At last,
mindless.
back to war.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here.
Marine squad deployed.
Whirlwind here.
What's your order? Orders received.
Blow everything to smithereens.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank deployed here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here. Triangulating attack coordinates.
The enemy is attacking.
Preparing Whirlwind missile battery to fire. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank deployed. Approaching target.
Command me.
Orders received, brother.
Whirlwind here.
Yes, my lord. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. The machine spirit is prepared. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here. The machine spirit is prepared. Moving out. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Commencing attack. Recruit. Engaging the enemy. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Morale restored.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here.
Taking heavy fire.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Onward.
Whirlwind
To
artillery
glory.
tank here. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Cleanse. Purge. Kill.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
None shall stop us.
Whirlwind here.
Fall back and recruit.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here.
Engaging the enemy. Returning to battle. The enemy is attacking.
Even in death, I still serve. Fate is eternal.
Commencing attack.
I am ready to serve.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. As you command. Triangulating attack coordinates. His will be done.
I am the instrument of his will. I have awoken. Even in death, I still serve. I have Even awoken. In death, I still serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. At last, back to war. I am the instrument of his will.
hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
I am the instrument of his will. At last, back to war. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Whirlwind
I
artillery tank
have
here.
awoken.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here.
Understood. Understood. Moving out. Onward to glory! Moving out.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Under fire
Whirlwind here.
for the glory of the Imperium.
Oh, hell yeah. Man, it's almost dead. Oh, it actually died.
Charge!
Command me. Moving out.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Faith is eternal.
Could have sworn.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Under fire!
The machine spirit is prepared. Preparing whirlwind missile battery to fire. They will never whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Awaiting orders.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Understood. Stay vigilant, brothers. Commencing
Even in
attack.
death I still serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for
The
yourself.
enemy is attacking.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Engaging the enemy.
Even in death I still serve.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Orders received.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
We will crush
Whirlwind
the
artillery
enemy
tank here.
from the Imperium.
Is that it?
Orders received.
I'm so
Maintain
confused.
attack formation. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Here to serve.
That thing is so fast with an entire armada claiming it. Kill the war boss and destroy his entire... Did I not kill him? Maybe he escaped.
Position secure.
As you ask.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Moving out. Onward to glory.
Maybe I'm missing somewhere? That got nuked, that got nuked.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
At last, back to war.
Attacking as ordered.
We missed some. Yeah, there we go. Destroy his entire base. Okay. So I really did miss those two.
For the Emperor.
An absolute
Brother
massacre.
Tantius burned beyond recovery of his gene seed, along with Brother Michaelis. Nothing was left of them save for ash. They burned from the inside out.
Anything else to report?
The
The
Orc
inside
warboss
out.
has been destroyed, but we saw a dropship leave the area. Captain, she bore the 8-pointed star.
The mark of the ruinous powers of chaos.
The forces of chaos? Here? Now?
Tartarus has endured several Black Crusades led by the terrible Chaos Champions. However, it seems too convenient that orcs and these heretics are here at the same time. But I trust the eyes of our scouts. Isidore, do you sense anything?
No, I have sensed nothing. But if the nature of Brother Tantius's demise is any indication, then they would have a sorcerer with them who would be capable of masking their presence. Especially with all the background static caused by the orcs.
Quite the bloodshot red eyes, my guy.
Ah, our honored guest has arrived.
Who is it?
Inquisitor Mordecai Toth, protector of the Emperor's divine word and will.
Is he here to take command?
An Inquisitor may have near unlimited power. Yes, he can commission the service of any Imperial citizen, from peasant to planetary governor, but...
I shall not cede command of my Space Marines to him, Inquisitor or not.
Then why is he here? Does he suspect one of us of heresy?
He is an Inquisitor. They suspect everyone of heresy. If
Bruh.
chaos taints this world, then that explains his presence. We must share with him what we discovered. Inquisitor Toth, welcome to Tartarus.
Thank you, Captain. But we have little time for courtesies. You and your men must leave Tartarus. Now.
Leave Tartarus? I thought he was going to commission us for help. Interesting. The plot thickens. I'm actually gonna continue. Mission 5, Mission 5.
The orcs have been repelled, and the war boss has been defeated. But this war is far from over. The orcs still threaten to overcome several major population centers. and could mass more than a large enough force to overwhelm the Imperial armies present on the planet. We have bought time, nothing more. But this is no longer a primary concern. Our scouts have recovered evidence that the forces of Chaos, the great enemy, may be operating on this planet, right under our very noses. We must face this foe wherever they stand. If there is even a chance that they are here, we must seek them out and destroy them. Inquisitor Toth is demanding that we leave the planet, but of all the powers his position grants him, commandeering a space marine company is not one of them. I must admit that I find his presence unwelcome so soon after the events on my homeworld of Cyrene. Inquisitors have a way of inflaming a guilty conscience, and that I do not need right now.
Sound like a bunch of assholes who can't seem to appreciate good work. Whatever. Don't let them get to you.
This warp storm could trap us here for a month or for a century. We cannot risk staying here. We must evacuate Tartarus before it arrives in 3 days' time.
The Imperial Guard and Holy Fleet can attend to the evacuation. The Blood Ravens have more pressing matters to contend with.
Hell
Such
yeah.
as?
I believe agents of Chaos have taken strong root here.
I sense no taint here. Even so, were there a Chaos presence on Tartarus, it is better we leave them here with the Orcs than waste more lives fighting them. We could wish no worse fate for either of our enemies, and to be trapped with the other. But we must leave here now.
That is a matter for my brothers and I to decide. We will use these 3 days to settle our affairs and satisfy our suspicions. Meanwhile, you have our transports to facilitate evacuation.
Colonel Brom, the captain and I must attend to matters of faith. If you would leave us, please.
But surely this involves me as a...
Forgive me for not being clear on the matter. I said please, when in fact I meant now.
I mean, yeah, if they don't
This does
understand
involve
once.
him. You should have shown him a modicum of respect.
Captain, you uncovered extensive heresy on your home world. Cyrene, was it?
That has nothing to do with the events here on Tartarus.
But I believe they do. You requested the Inquisition undertake an exterminatus, the destruction of your planet's entire populace, which we obliged.
Damn.
I still fail to see...
Captain, I am not questioning your loyalty, but I
Aww.
must wonder if your actions on Cyrene have not affected your judgment. Perhaps that was a poor choice of words. I merely fear that you might see chaos, but it does not exist. I ask that as a loyal subject of the Emperor, you serve the Imperium's interest before your own agenda.
That is a smart way of approaching it, I guess.
Captain, that Inquisitor had no right to speak to you in such manner. But perhaps he is right. The coming storm will trap our enemies here where they can consume one another.
And what if the forces of Chaos escape the system before the storm? No. We will not use this freak occurrence as an excuse to avoid our enemies, or our responsibility.
That is true.
They are here for a reason, and we will discover that reason.
We are with you, brother Captain, as always.
The humans are coming your way in full force. You should hear their heavy feet long before you see them, and smell them long before that.
Who the hell is this bitch? Oh yeah, Eldar. Right.
Orbital Command has indicated the dropship landed in this general proximity. We've discovered a path, Captain. It's obvious someone has been digging here.
Cut by orcs?
I've never seen an orc lend such a careful hand to a task.
If it wasn't orcs, then it must be the forces of Chaos. We will follow this path and discover the truth behind what has transpired here.
Yes, most beneficent one?
The sacred artifact will now be available to us. Construct it, and we will have access to powerful abilities.
I'm guessing this is the entrance to the map.
I will do as you ask. I await your instructions.
Yes, my lord. Scouts awaiting orders.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one? Initializing build protocol.
Scouts ready. I sense danger. Scouts in position. Out. Search commencing. Scouts advance. Getting into position. Getting into position. Yes, my lord. I sense danger. We will root it out. Getting into position. Strategic point identified.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated. Most beneficent one.
Fear denies faith.
Yes, most beneficent
Position
one.
secure.
I await your instructions.
Scouts in
Marine
position.
squad deployed.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Scouts here.
Here to serve.
Awaiting orders.
And we got like a whole ass squad here.
How can I serve? Men,
Hey, you'll be
you will
with
follow
these
my directions
guys.
from here on out.
We can resolve.
By
You'll be-
order of the Inquisition, I am taking command here.
Yes, Lord.
I stand ready. I will see that it happens. The Emperor protects. Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
What would you have me do?
I am ready to pass judgment.
On alert, brothers.
My knowledge
The
is
enemy
at
must
your
be
disposal.
nearby.
What is it you desire?
Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Yes.
Guess I'll wait up a bit.
Yes, most beneficent one? Yes, most beneficent one? Here to serve.
Yes?
Yes, most beneficent one?
Scouts awaiting orders. Search commencing. I sense danger. We will root it out. On patrol. Yes, my lord.
Orcs! Attack!
Scouts advance. I sense danger. We will root it out.
No such thing as innocence.
Wait.
Only degrees
They weren't
of
attacking.
guilt.
They were fleeing.
What could inspire fear in an orc?
Oh shit, I wasted. Whatever.
At your command. Commencing infiltration. Yes, my lord. Getting into position. Strategic point identified.
How can I serve?
Yes, lord?
Might as well just make more generators at this point.
With all due haste. Yes, lord? Yes, most beneficent one?
Defending objective.
With all due haste. I await your instructions.
Yes, my lord.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Let's cap these points and get
Scouts
some
awaiting
more.
orders. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Gathering intelligence.
Something is not right here. These orc
I
bodies
sense
do not
danger.
look like they
We
were
will root it
dispatched
out.
by Imperial hands.
We will move
We must
ahead
proceed with
and mark
caution.
any enemy positions.
Good thing we're invisible.
Fear not the Psyker. What is it you desire?
None can stand before the Inquisition.
I await your instructions.
Yes, my lord. On patrol.
Eldar.
Perhaps we were mistaken
Search
about the
commencing.
presence of the forces
Yes,
of
my lord.
chaos.
Be it Eldar or Chaos. I will have answers either way. Press on.
Jeez. If we don't know, we'll definitely need to use regular Space Marines because those fucks are tanky, especially with how many they are as a squad. Definitely beautiful of the boys. That is about fucking time. Right, you guys go all the way
my
back
lord.
here. I guess you guys can wait
Getting
here.
into position.
Here to serve.
Speaking of which, finally we can make...
Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
What is it you desire?
I am ready to pass judgment.
Here to serve.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Guess I can waste some more.
Enemy is attacking.
Shit!
Yes, my lord.
I did not expect them to just...
Scouts advance. The enemy is in our sights.
Marine
We'll move
squad
ahead
deployed.
and mark any enemy positions.
I am prepared.
Apothecaries are standing by to tend to our wounded. Build them
I
at the sacred
await your
artifacts.
instructions.
Hope is the
Apothecary
first
ready.
step on the road to disappointment. My knowledge is at
Apothecary
your
ready.
disposal.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
yeah, that's
An
right.
open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Yes.
How can I serve? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
I am ready to pass judgment.
What is it you desire? On my way.
Taking damage.
I am prepared.
Praise the Emperor.
What are your needs? Apothecary ready. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
He who stands with me
What is
shall
it you
be
desire?
my brother.
Fear not the Psycho. The Emperor protects.
The fallen shall be forever remembered
Marine
as the
squad
Emperor's
deployed.
finest.
Hasn't fallen yet, that's a surprise.
Yes, my lord. Maintain attack formation. We are the Emperor's chosen. Apothecary ready. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
I await your
Taking damage.
instructions.
And it's just gone. Even if it falls, I won't bother with it yet.
What are your needs? Apothecary here. Apothecary here.
Just gather my squads real quick at max power, everything.
None can stand
My faith
before the
is my
Inquisition.
shield.
Yes, the Emperor protects.
This guy will be with
Battlefield
his
awaits.
guys, with his
The
bros.
fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
That is weird though, you can't attach them, which is
What are
kind
your
of sad.
needs? What are your needs?
Alright, no more fucking around.
Direct me to the injured. I follow your commands.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
How can I serve?
Direct me to the injured. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Direct me to the injured. I follow your commands. Taking hits, death, or healing. I care not which decision will destroy. Information is power. Attack! The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord? I will do as you ask.
Consolidating position on the objective.
Hmm?
Direct me to the injured.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees. What is it you desire? Hmm? How can I serve? How can I serve? The Emperor protects.
What are your needs?
Yes.
I follow your commands. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Direct me to the injured. Direct me to the injured.
Dark Reapers, fall back. We need Rhino transport
No
tanks.
servant of the Emperor
They will
shall
allow us to
fall
get
if
through
I take
unscathed
damage.
and attack the Dark Reapers on
Direct
those
me to the
cliffs
injured.
above.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Direct me to the injured.
Rhino transports are now available. Build them at the machine cult.
Build all the Rhino transports I
Yes,
can.
Lord?
Speaking of which,
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, most beneficent one.
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Approaching target. The machine spirit is prepared. Moving out.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Artillery tank deployed.
Initializing build protocol.
His will be done. His will be done. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
I await your instructions.
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here. His will be done.
Negative cover. Ah, I had no idea that was a thing. But that's what the shield icon with the red insignia means. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. I had no idea there was such a thing as negative cover.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
Pretty sure I...
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Here to serve.
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Moving out.
There we go. There's the boy. Shame I can't ask for more, but So get this upgrade too.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Moving out. Approaching target. Approaching target. His wrath falls from the heavens.
Today, the enemy shall know fear. For the glory of the Emperor. Follow my lead.
The enemy is attacking.
We shall know no fear.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Confirmed.
Whirlwind here. Triangulating attack coordinates. His wrath falls from the heavens.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
No, this song is kind of unsettling, not gonna lie.
Agreed. For terror. We shall know no fear.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Preparing whirlwind missile battery to fire. Triangulating attack
On
coordinates.
alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Whirlwind here.
Taking damage.
Triangulating attack
While
coordinates.
the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Triangulating attack coordinates.
Walk softly. Carry a big gun.
Whirlwind here. Triangulating attack coordinates.
Oh, bro, there's even more.
Preparing whirlwind missile battery to fire. Preparing whirlwind
The
missile
enemy
battery
is
to fire.
attacking.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
He'll die, but he'll respawn. Yep, he died.
Whirlwind here.
I command in the name of the Emperor. Praise the Emperor. I serve mankind.
Sorry for the kill, but
Whirlwind artillery tank here. They will never see it coming. His wrath falls from the heavens. An easy objective. An easy objective. As you command. As you command.
yeah, this is relatively speaking easier. Here, boys.
Missile battery to fire. Triangulating attack coordinates.
Taking hit.
As you command. Triangulating attack coordinates. His wrath falls from the heavens. Triangulating attack coordinates. His will be done. Triangulating attack coordinates. An easy objective. Triangulating attack coordinates.
Good thing I made 4, because jeez Louise, that would take too long.
Easy objective. His wrath falls from the heavens. His wrath falls from the heavens.
But they are just really, really tanky. Right?
The machine spirit is prepared.
Under
His
fire.
wrath falls from the heavens. His wrath falls from the heavens.
I guess now that we got everything distracted, I can move
There
the
is
guys.
no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Direct me to the injured. Direct me to the injured.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here. They will never see it coming. Triangulating attack coordinates. His wrath falls from the heavens.
How can I serve?
They are finished. Direct me to the injured. Death or healing, I care not which you seek. I follow your commands.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. His wrath falls from the heavens.
What are your needs?
How can I serve? What is it you desire?
Man, they just teleport in an instant.
My faith is my shield. Yes.
Wait, do they not have an apothecary?
How can I serve? Direct me to the injured. Ready.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Preparing whirlwind missile battery to fire. They will never see it coming.
How can I serve? Taking hits. Strategic point identified.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there will be peace.
How can I serve? It will be done.
Whirlwind here. Triangulating attack coordinates. Whirlwind artillery tank here. They will never see it coming. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Preparing whirlwind missile battery to fire.
Taking heavy fire.
How can I serve?
How Securing objective. What is your order? How can I serve? We are the Emperor's chosen. Moving out.
Whirlwind here. Triangulating attack coordinates. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here. Triangulating whirlwind coordinates. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank deployed. Whirlwind artillery tank here. As you command.
Apothecary here. How can I serve? What are your needs?
Yes?
The enemy is attacking! The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Whirlwind here.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
Where the fuck is
How
the
can I serve?
There he is.
Who requires my aid? How can I serve? No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Direct me to the injured. Direct me to the injured. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Taking haste! The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
Spawn out of nowhere, the cunts. I swear.
Direct me to the injured. Under fire! I follow your commands. Direct me to the injured. Direct me to the injured.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Triangulating attack coordinates.
How can I serve? The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. They are finished. Follow your commands. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. Under fire.
Man, they do not want to die.
Death or healing. I take no wishes.
Yes, Lord?
Whirlwind artillery tank here. His will be done.
Took some time, but...
How can I serve?
And we're doing extraordinarily well.
Here to serve.
Consolidating position on the objective.
I will do as you ask. Yes, Lord? Build routine
What is it you
7 to
desire?
1 initiated.
Okay, that's the objective, so what the fuck is... Wait.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Direct me to the injured.
No way in heck am I allowing them to get some reinforcements from the background.
Yes, Lord? With all due haste. I await your instructions.
Yes. How can I serve? What is it you desire? How can I serve?
I follow your commands. Under fire, direct me to the injured.
I stand ready.
I am prepared. On alert, brothers.
Knowledge is
The enemy must be nearby.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here. His wrath falls from the heavens. They will never see it artillery tank here. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here. Preparing Whirlwind missile battery to fire.
Fall in! Fall in! You will stand your ground!
One apothecary died, so we gotta rally a new one.
Whirlwind here.
Apothecary ready. How can I serve?
Yes. Yes.
Objective acquired.
Yes.
Strategic point identified.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Moving out.
I await your instructions.
It's gonna take a long ass time for that apothecary to arrive. Oh, I can't. Can I not? I see. So, where can I go? This point here is... Oh, okay, you can go from the right.
Defending
Okay.
objective.
Okay.
Initializing build protocol.
Fear denies faith.
You guys really love losing your apothecary. Which is kind of inconvenient for me.
How can I serve?
Fear not the Psycho.
What are your needs? How can I serve? Apothecary here.
There's the boy.
Who requires my aid?
These guys.
The battlefield awaits. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Whirlwind here. His will be done. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if
Let's rally them here. Let's put the others on the main leaders on front.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
My faith is my shield.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help.
Yes, Lord? With all due haste. Yes, Lord? Build routine 721 initiated. I will do as you ask. Yes, Lord. Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
Yes?
Whirlwind here.
I am prepared.
Walk softly and carry a
Hope
big
is
gun.
the first step on the road to disappointment.
On my way.
The battlefield awaits. Apothecary here. I follow your commands.
Yes.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. As you command.
Taking heavy fire.
Triangulating attack coordinates. Moving out. Triangulating attack coordinates.
At least we know that the orcs in Eldar are not in league together.
When one enemy attacks another, it does not mean they aren't in league. Just that they are living up to their lack of honor.
And those who lack honor deserve death.
Preparing whirlwind missile battery to fire.
Oh, so it's an orc camp. Gotta wait a bit. Let it load again. Jesus, man. That takes so long to load.
The machine spirit is whirlwind here.
I speak his word.
They will never see it coming. Triangulating attack coordinates. Triangulating attack coordinates. Moving out. They will never see it coming. They will never see it coming. His will be done. Enemy objective. Preparing whirlwind missile battery to fire. Whirlwind here.
The Inquisition has
Preparing whirlwind missile battery to fire.
The enemy is attacking.
Whirlwind here. They will never see it coming.
Uh-oh, we're down another apothecary.
I am ready to pass judgment. I believe.
Oops.
Apothecary ready. The battlefield awaits.
Beware the end.
Whirlwind here. His wrath falls from the heavens.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Preparing whirlwind missile battery to fire.
Apothecary here. Direct me to the injured. They are finished. Under fire. How can I serve? Attack. How can I serve?
My faith is my shield.
Whirlwind here.
What are your needs? I follow your commands. They are finished. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. I follow your commands. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
What are your needs? Under fire! I follow your commands.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Triangulating attack coordinates. Whirlwind here.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the
Whirlwind
Emperor's
artillery tank
finest.
here. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
What are your needs? How can I serve? You beg me to be injured. What are your needs? Heresy grows from idleness. Taking haste, the battlefield awaits. Food requires my aid. The battlefield awaits. Food requires my aid.
Whirlwind here.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. I follow your commands. They are finished. Attack!
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
What is it you desire? What is it you desire?
Apothecary here. They are finished.
Yes.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
What are your needs?
My faith is my shield. Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Taking
Confirmed.
damage.
Praise the Emperor. I shall not fail.
Position secure. What are your needs?
Yes, Lord? Initializing build protocol.
How can I serve? Apothecary here. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Oh, there they are. 4. Okay. I was wondering what the hell.
What are your needs?
Did I lose an entire squad?
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. I serve.
Let's move these guys back.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Let's make some dreadnoughts. Why not? Have some fun.
Consolidating position on the objective.
I have awoken. I am the instrument of his will. Moving out.
Yes, Lord?
I am the instrument of his will. Take me into battle. Take me into battle.
The Mechanicus still hasn't built that.
I have awoken. Even in death I still serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Apothecary here. I follow your commands.
Yes, Lord?
Come on, build this thing. Let's make another. Oh, I can only have 4 apothecaries? That's interesting. Still, let's make another squad while we're at it.
Yes, Lord? Initializing build protocol.
Build shit here.
Marine squad deployed. Ever vigilant.
Alright, you guys come here. You guys.
Fear denies faith.
You guys are gonna be full on bombardment. Gonna stand right
Orders
next to the
received,
train.
What is it you desire? On my way.
Faith is our shield.
Yes, most beneficent one?
You know what? Just for the fuck of it, let's make a base.
Initializing build protocol.
We have like so much shit.
Faith is our shield. What are your needs?
I am ready to serve again.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here. The machine spirit is
The
prepared.
fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
My faith is my shield. I serve mankind.
What are your needs?
Command me. Faith is eternal. Command me. I am the instrument of his will. I will be there soon.
The battlefield awaits. Direct me to the injured.
It is better to die for the Emperor than
The
live for
battlefield
yourself.
awaits. At your command. Fear our wrath. Orders received, brother.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. His will be done.
I was like, he's gonna make pass through this now. He did the opposite.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Whirlwind here. An easy objective.
Alright,
Yes,
heal up
Lord.
this motherfucker. Upgrade this stronghold. Oh, I didn't build this. Well, let's just destroy it. I don't give it that much of a shit. Heal up the tank.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
Whirlwind here.
I'm hoping we don't need much.
At last, back to war. I am the instrument of his will. Even in death I still serve. I am the instrument of his will.
But without further ado, let's get
I will
going.
be there soon.
Establishing a secondary base near this location will give us a forward position with which to engage the enemy.
I just did that. So far, so good.
To me, my brothers. To me, my brothers. Take me into battle. I will be there soon.
Under fire.
Take me into battle.
I speak his word.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here. They will never see it coming.
What is it you desire? Yes.
Yeah, these guys don't have an apothecary, right?
Here to serve.
Establish a vehicle depot too.
The Inquisition has arrived.
With all due haste, yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here.
Push the button.
Faith is eternal. Faith is eternal.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. They will never see it coming. Triangulating attack coordinates. Whirlwind here.
How can I serve?
None
Oh,
can
these guys
stand
died.
before the Inquisition.
Command me. Even in death I still serve.
It's just more.
I will purge the unclean. Your end is at hand. To me, my brothers. I will be there soon.
I guess just get here. I mean, I got the others, important ones at least here, so.
By his word.
Yes. On my way.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. I can sense the enemy.
The
They
Emperor
are
protects. Agreed.
There's the Force Commander, and this should be the Librarian, and we're done. Did it.
So the good Inquisitor senses no chaos here. How fortunate for the Imperium that such keen-eyed eagles stand vigil over her gates.
What dark crafts have these Eldar invoked?
None. At least not here. The servants of Chaos sacrificed this poor guardsman themselves.
To what end, Isidore?
I know not. I believe the altar is a marker, a waypoint, in a map that leads elsewhere. Someone defaced many portions of text. Regardless of what Chaos seeks here, the altar requires a sacrifice of blood, or more likely, a life.
Brother Isidore, you have an hour to study the altar.
Really
Document
bad.
everything as is our tradition. Then burn it, lest its taint infect us all.
But Gabriel, there is much to learn from here. We should not be too eager to...
Learn what?
Don't.
Chaos does not teach. It misleads and it betrays.
Yeah,
There is
understand.
nothing to learn here, save for our next course. These transports have been damaged somehow. Make the repairs, and be quick.
Well, Brother Isidore, what betrayal have you wrought? Disabling your own vehicles? Harboring artifacts despite your good captain's instructions?
Gabriel does not understand. He does not appreciate the significance of this.
Of sacrificial rituals? What the fuck is there
Quiet,
to appreciate?
heretic. Once I find what you seek, I will use it against you for the glory of the Emperor and my brothers.
You wish to deal me a harsh blow, to prove your strength and worth. Well, then come to me. I wait at Mount Korath.
Have no fear, sorcerer. I will be there.
Alright then. Sure, let's continue.
Under the orders of Inquisitor Toth, the citizens of Tartarus have begun a mass exodus of the planet. Such an action can lead to disaster in the best of situations. But the reports reaching my ears are ones of planet-wide hysteria as the population makes its pilgrimage to the two main spaceports. Convoys of transports and civilians on foot are being plagued by attacks from Orc forces. Stretched thin, the Imperial Guard is barely keeping order in the major population centers, sacrificing their lives long enough to hold back the green tide of the Orcs. They are truly warriors of the Emperor. I wish for nothing more than to be able to join them in this noble cause. But I cannot deny my duty any more than they can deny theirs. We have found proof that the forces of chaos are operating on the planet of Tartarus. Isidore has found evidence on the blasphemous altar that indicates they may be headed towards Mount Korath, an old mountain located dangerously close to an area of heavy orc activity. I have requested a regiment of Imperial Guard from Colonel Brom to help cover our approach. I regret asking when the Colonel's forces are already stretched to the breaking point. But there are greater things at stake now.
Well, talk about a heavy introduction. Let's get to it. Let's evacuate all the way to the main city. Crazy. Yeah, we also have Eldar. Fuck, man. The orcs, they just straight up swarmed the entirety, if not most of the planet's surface. Sheesh, man. Orc wars are serious shit. Into the maw. Uh-oh.
Exalted Farseer, the humans are moving, traversing the slope as you predicted. They are walking into our trap.
Yes, but you can never ambush a space marine. Remember that. They expect treachery at every turn. You can only validate their suspicions.
Your orders?
We have locked the humans into this path as they have locked us into ours. They know they enter a gauntlet, and they will likely drag us into it as well. Now we play our parts, and pray that we are the better actors.
I'm gonna need, like, serious firepower in this bitch.
Are you certain?
Yes, the path to Mount Korath. This is where the altar said we must go. Why? Do you question my findings?
I do not question your abilities, brother librarian, but I do question their tactical sense. That mountain pass is the perfect location for an ambush.
Listen to the distrust in his
voice. Fuck.
He probably calls you mutant behind your back, but he fears your divinity, your power. You must put the child at ease.
I do not deny that this is likely a trap, which is all the more proof that our enemy lies in this direction.
Very true, old friend.
Why are you listening to chaos of all things?
No mistakes.
Agreed.
Fucking hell.
Scouts, are you in position?
Yes, my lord. We have discovered the location of the first Eldar forces.
We must find a way to overcome this Eldar strike force before we can scout out a good location to stage our field operations.
That's right, auto-saving. Sheesh, man. Well, we can upgrade our boy. Isidore doesn't have the thing. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's a thing right there. That's uncapped, that's uncapped. Well, I guess...
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. I can sense the enemy. They are close.
Under fire! Faith is our shield.
Faith is eternal.
Prevent them.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
The enemy is in our sights.
I am the instrument of his will.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Scouts in position. On patrol, commencing infiltration.
no such thing as innocence.
Returning to
Only
battle.
degrees of guilt.
We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
This structure is a webway portal. The Eldar use them to quickly travel from one location to another. We must destroy any webway portals we find to limit the Eldar's mobility.
Strategic point identified.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
This is a good location to establish a field base. Gabriel to the Litany of Fury. Lock on my location and prepare to drop HQ. Now.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. Here to serve.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Scouts here. Search commencing. Infiltrating enemy territory. Yes, my lord. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. On patrol.
Awaiting orders. Faith is our
I
shield.
am the instrument of his will.
Fear our wrath.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Faith is eternal. Even in death I still serve.
Taking haste.
Identifying targets.
Scouts ready.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Charge. Flanks. Urge. Kill. Onward to glory.
Scouts ready. Area secured.
Fear not the Psyker.
Lining up our targets.
I stand ready.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Objective acquired. Onward to glory.
Now that we have established our field base, we must
stand
continue
ready.
through the mountain pass on foot. Expect heavy resistance.
most
Make sure
beneficent
you
one.
move cautiously and keep the field base protected at all times.
Scouts reporting for duty. Scouts ready.
The Emperor
My lord,
protects.
I have arrived at your request.
We need you to cover the eastern pass. The combat that is occurring here will likely attract the Orc forces nearby. We cannot afford their interference.
I understand. You can count on the Imperial Guard to hold this pass.
Attacking as
No
ordered.
orcs will get by us.
Keep me
We will
appraised
crush
of the
the enemies
situation.
of the Imperium.
If possible, I will provide you assistance if the Orcs attack.
Yes, my lord.
To the rally point.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes,
We must fall
most
back.
beneficent one.
Scouts in position.
Yes, Lord. With all faith. Yes, Lord. Here to serve.
Oh, these guys don't
I am ready.
Weapons at ready. Commencing attack. The enemy is attacking. Taking hits. Orders received.
My powers are yours to command.
I fucking... The fucking cunt bags, man.
Scouts awaiting orders.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. I stand ready. Feel my wrath. I serve. I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies.
Yes, Lord?
To the rally point!
Yes, Lord?
Cannot believe these goddamn...
Our faith holds us.
Position secure.
As you wish.
Fall back and regroup! Space Marines and
Yes,
moving squad deployed. At your command.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Maintain attack formation.
Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Fall back!
Returning to battle. None shall stop us.
Knowledge is power.
Yes, my lord.
Hide it well.
We'll move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Yes, most beneficent
Returning
one.
to battle!
I will do as you ask.
Oh, fucking hell, man. I can't catch a break.
Scouts in position.
Heavy support available. On our way. You've got it. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Taking damage.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Lehman Russ here. Armor reporting.
We'll get through this, I know it.
Marine squad deployed.
Let them have it!
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve. Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish.
Lehman Russ here. Lehman Russ here. Yes, sir. Armor reporting.
Xeno sighted. The enemy is attacking.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
The enemy is attacking.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Faith is our shield. Squad morale restored.
Scouts ready. Strategic point identified.
Yes, most beneficent one.
My fucking...
Here to serve.
I need an armor and everything else, like, now.
We stand ready.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Yeah, it's exactly 4. Enough for apothecaries.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Here to serve.
Area secured.
Taking hits!
Fear not the Psycho.
None shall stop us. Commencing attack. For the glory of the Imperium. For the glory of the Imperium.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask. Yes, Lord? Initializing build protocol.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Let's go back a bit. Actually, stop here.
Fear not the Psycho.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Scouts in position.
It's working. Okay, what the fuck is here? That's probably just another webway.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Taking hits.
Oh yeah, it is orcs. Shit.
Heavy support available. Armor reporting. Heavy support available. Retreat! Prepare the battle cannon.
My lord.
Armor reporting. Yes, sir.
Here to serve.
Form up, men! There's work to be done!
Build routine 721 initiated.
Heavy support
Scouts
available.
awaiting orders.
Taking damage.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
To the rally point! Squad morale restored. For the glory of the Imperium.
That's not a wise decision, actually, though.
Fear our wrath.
On second thought, go back.
My powers are yours to command.
Where did I boy
Fear
land?
not the Psyker. At once.
Finally, let's upgrade this.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Build
I will
another
do
engine.
as you ask. Here to serve.
Build another cannon.
With all due haste.
Praise the Emperor.
Fear our wrath.
Clearly, I'm gonna have to advance
This
through
day
here.
shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yes.
Lyman Russ here. Armor reporting. Heavy support available.
We're here. We're here. Back. Following orders.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721
Scouts awaiting
initiated.
orders.
Yes, most beneficent one.
He died.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Under fire.
Heavy support available.
Man, they do not
Yes,
give up.
Lord. With all due haste. Yes, most beneficent one.
Okay, so clearly the Eldar have a position here established. But I'm not gonna push forward just yet.
We're here. Reporting, sir. Following orders. At your command. Following orders. Following orders. At your command.
Wait, that guy not respawn? Fascinating. Let's build some apothecary.
Apothecary ready.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Apothecary ready. The battlefield awaits.
Yes, most beneficent
Apothecary
one.
ready.
I will do as you ask.
Apothecary ready. Apothecary here. What are your needs? Who requires my aid? The battlefield awaits. Apothecary here. The battlefield awaits. Who requires my aid? Apothecary here. Under fire. Who requires my aid?
Man, our boy's doing way more damage than I expected.
Scouts ready.
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
We're here.
Let's reinforce.
Apothecary here. What are your needs?
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
We're here. We're here.
Okay, those guys are on max.
We're here.
Heavy support available. Heavy support
I
available.
await your instructions. Here to serve.
There's
What are your
position
needs?
points.
Apothecary here. The battlefield awaits. The battlefield awaits.
Here to serve.
Need 350. Get there, we'll get there.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
How much was it?
I
350?
await your instructions.
Yeah, 350. Just a bit more. And done.
With all due haste. Yes, Lord? Initializing build
The enemy
protocol.
is attacking.
Man, the Dreadnought really just does not give a shit.
The Emperor protects.
Oh yeah, the invincibility. Let me purchase that. Almost forgot about the invincibility.
Heavy fire.
Alright, I guess we're advancing to the orcs, so...
Following orders.
Lehman Russ here. Lehman Russ here. Armor reporting. Heavy support available. Moving out. Armor reporting. Lehman Russ here. Lehman Russ here. Moving out.
Here, here.
Under fire.
Lehman Russ here. Lehman Russ here. Armor reporting.
Following orders.
Lehman Russ here. Moving out. Lehman Russ here. You've got it.
Yes, my lord.
Armor reporting.
The one time I decide to fucking...
Bringing guns to bear.
Yes, my lord. Yes, sir. Following orders.
Armor reporting. Armor reporting.
Get close to him, goddammit. Fucking Eldar.
You've got it. The enemy is attacking.
Yes, most beneficent one? Yes, Lord.
Heavy support available. Heavy support available.
Yes, my lord. We'll get through this, I know it.
Lehman Russ here. Heavy support available.
Even in death I still serve.
I can upgrade it finally to level 2. Hell yeah, now we can do some serious damage. Hell yeah.
Here to serve. Here to serve.
We even got the Predator tanks.
I
Oh,
have awoken. Even in death I still serve. Take me into battle.
about to devastate some cunts.
Even in death I still serve.
Taking damage.
Praise the Emperor.
Heavy support available. Heavy support available.
Yes, most beneficent one.
We are the Imperial Guard. It is time we started acting like it. The Emperor protects. Yes, sir.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask. I await your instructions.
Ooh, 350, that's definitely something I'm upgrading now.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. They are finished. Death to all healing. I cannot wait.
I speak his word.
Death to all healing. I cannot wait. They are finished. Death or healing. I cannot wish it.
The Emperor protects.
They are finished. Attack! The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. Under fire! Attack! The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Oh my god, that was intense. Like this.
What would you have me do? Praise the Emperor. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Securing objective.
We're here. Yes, my lord. Reporting, sir.
Guess I lost an entire squadron.
Here to serve.
Taking hits.
I will do as you ask.
Taking heavy fire.
What would you have me do? What would you have me do?
I await your instructions. I will do as
And
you
those
ask.
Eldar bitches just don't give up. Time to build a Predator. Time to rain from Hellfire.
Apothecary ready. How can I serve?
We're here.
Oh yeah, because
At last, back to war.
My powers are lost.
Under fire.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Taking
While the
damage.
enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
The Emperor protects.
Attack. I follow your commands.
Predator at your command. Approaching target.
wait, did they destroy all of my?
Yes, most beneficent one.
What would you have me do?
Death or healing. I take off what you see.
Predator tank here.
Man, I can't establish a single foothold.
Predator tank here.
How can I serve? I follow your commands. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. What are your needs? What are your needs?
The Emperor protects.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
Should keep the foothold here.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Today the enemy shall know fear. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Taking heavy fire. The enemy is attacking.
Praise the Emperor.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Predator tank here.
At last, back to war. Command me.
Oh, those guys.
Direct me to the injured. Direct me to the injured.
Predator deployed.
Thank the Emperor you're here. I think Command forgot about us.
How long have you been here?
About a week.
You held this position for a week? By yourselves?
Yes, my lord. We've seen some pretty freaky stuff, too. Come on. We'll show you.
I am the instrument of his will.
No servant
Even
of the
in
Emperor
death
shall
I
fall
still
if I can
serve.
help it. Taking heavy fire!
For the Emperor!
The enemy is attacking! Direct me to the injured.
Predator at your command. Predator tank here.
I follow your commands. I follow your commands. No servant of the Emperor shall fall.
Predator at your command.
I follow your commands.
We can't hold!
Under fire!
Predator at your command. Predator at your command. Predator deployed. Predator at your command.
I couldn't even get to them.
No
It was so
servant of the
fucking...
Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
I speak his word.
Predator at your command.
Taking heavy fire!
The Emperor has abandoned us!
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Predator tank here.
No servant of the
We
Emperor
are
shall
the
fall
Imperial
if I
Guard.
can.
It is time we started acting like it.
Direct me to the injured.
I am the instrument of his will.
Death or healing.
He
I
who
dare not
stands
wish
with
to
me shall be my brother. Beware the alien.
Taking hit.
Space Marines, advance! By my command, attack! Space Marines, advance!
The fucking cunbags just can't stop. Make as many Predator tanks. I'm going in slam
Taking
dunk.
heavy fire!
Predator at your command. Predator tank here.
What is your will? Yes, most beneficent
Taking
one.
heavy
I
fire!
exist to serve. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. What is your will? As you wish. I
No, not
await
you.
your instructions.
Fix this.
I shall obey.
Predator tank here. Predator tank here.
I hate this
I follow
whole
your
selection
commands.
system.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I enemy is attacking.
Predator tank here. Predator deployed. Moving out. Predator at your command. Predator at your
Taking heavy
command.
fire!
Predator at your command. We will destroy the enemy.
No, motherfucker.
Taking damage.
Yes, my lord.
Heavy support available. You've got it. On our way.
We can't hold!
Yes, most beneficent one, I shall obey.
Lehman Russ here. Lehman Russ here. Predator deployed. Predator at your command.
I follow your commands. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
Alright, now let's go help our boys, because this is just getting ridiculous.
Predator tank here.
Yes, most beneficent one, I await your instructions. Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
What are your needs?
Predator tank here. Predator at your command.
Taking heavy fire.
Predator tank here. We will destroy the enemy. The machine spirit is prepared. We will destroy the enemy. Predator deployed. Predator at your command. Predator tank here.
Taking hits. I follow your commands.
Predator at your command. Predator at your command. Predator tank here. Predator at your command.
The enemy is attacking. Taking hits.
Predator tank here. Predator at your command.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
I am the instrument of his will.
Direct me to the injured.
I hate the fact that they get stuck in geometry.
I follow your commands.
Predator at your command. Predator tank here. Predator tank here. Predator at your command. Predator tank here. Predator at your command.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Predator tank here.
Taking hits. Direct me to the injured. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Direct me to the injured.
Yes, Lord?
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. I speak his word.
What
The
would
enemy
you
is
have?
attacking.
Faith and duty.
Predator tank here. Death has arrived.
the injured. Taking haste.
Yes, Lord.
Under fire.
With all due haste.
Predator tank, Whirlwind artillery tank Predator at your command. Predator at your command. Predator tank here.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. I follow your commands.
Lehman Russ here.
Taking heavy fire.
Lehman Russ here. Predator tank here. We will destroy the enemy.
The Emperor protects. Yes, sir. Yes, my lord.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
Predator tank here. Predator at your command. Predator tank here. Predator tank here. Moving out. Predator at your command.
We're here. Yes, sir. We're here.
Lehman Russ here.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
The battlefield awaits.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Okay, you two in front.
Predator tank here. Predator at your command. As you
He
command.
who stands with me shall be my brother.
Predator tank here.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask. Yes, most beneficent one.
Predator tank here. Predator tank here.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Command me. Die!
The enemy is attacking.
Identifying target.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Yes, my lord. This servant's filthy aliens for the Imperial Guard are made of.
Shit. I lost 2 Riemann Mustangs, not 1.
Initializing build protocol.
Heavy support available. Predator tank here.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Yes, most beneficent one.
The Emperor has abandoned us! Regroup!
Taking heavy fire.
We are the Imperial Guard. It is time we started acting like it.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Securing objective.
With all due haste. What is your
Apothecary
will?
here. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can.
Today the enemy shall know fear. For the glory of the Emperor.
Predator at your command.
stand ready.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Predator tank here. Predator tank here. Predator at your command.
I follow your commands. Taking no servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Man, this guy's putting in work.
To the injured. Attack! Directly to the injured. Taking damage. They are finished. Strategic point identified.
Here to serve.
Armor reporting.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord?
The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects.
Yes, Lord? I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
Beware.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
The battlefield awaits. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Predator tank here. The machine spirit is prepared. Run for your life!
We are the Imperial Guard. It is time we started acting like it.
Lehman Russ here. You've got it.
We're here. Reporting, sir. At your command.
Heavy support available.
Taking heavy fire.
Yes, Lord? I exist to serve.
Taking damage.
Heavy support available. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Form up, men! There's work to be done!
Predator at your command.
What would you have me do? Praise the Emperor. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. For the glory of the Emperor.
I await your instructions.
Under fire.
I will do as you ask.
Predator at your command.
Fuck, man. Ugh.
Whirlwind here. An easy
Here to
objective.
serve.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Taking hits.
Triangulating attack coordinates. Predator tank here. Predator tank here. Predator tank here. Predator tank here. His will be done. Death has arrived. As you command. Death has arrived. We will destroy the enemy.
By my command, attack!
I await your instructions.
We're here.
Under fire.
Predator at your command. Whirlwind artillery tank deployed.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Under fire. Direct me to the injured. Direct me to the injured.
So that's where I have to go, but first off I need to clear out the area. Jesus, man.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Approaching target.
He who stands with shall be my brother.
I follow your commands. Direct me to the injured.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. They will never see it coming. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
I need further
See
there.
it coming. His wrath falls from the heavens.
What would you have me do?
I
Man,
follow your commands.
this macro management is really, really difficult.
They are finished.
The one lonely scout.
Under fire. They are finished. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Strategic point identified.
Let's just cap this area. This is kind of a barren
Yes,
wasteland
most
as it is.
beneficent one.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Securing objective. I follow your commands.
I await your instructions.
Under fire!
I will do as you ask.
Well, the Imperial Guard is dead.
At your command. Yes, sir.
Stands with me shall be my brother. My faith is my shield. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
They are finished. Under fire!
My faith is my shield.
Most beneficent one. With all due haste. Here to serve. I shall obey. I shall obey.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Attack! The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
What is your order? Marine squad deployed.
Predator at your command. Predator at your command.
What are your needs?
Predator at your command.
Direct me to the injured. Objective acquired. Yes, my lord.
Yes, most beneficent one? With all due haste.
Marine squad deployed.
Reporting, sir.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Position secure. Marine squad deployed.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. At your command, I stand ready.
The enemy is attacking!
Venerate the immortal Emperor. Venerate the immortal Emperor. My knowledge is at your disposal. Mind over matter.
Taking heavy fire!
None can stand before us. I can sense the enemy. They are close.
But there's gotta be something here, right? Let's try to reach the thick side.
With courage and honor. Through discipline, we prevail.
Fear denies faith. The enemy is attacking! Fear denies faith. Stay vigilant, brothers. Squad broken! We stand ready. Understood. Taking heavy fire! Orders received.
I am the instrument of his will.
Death from above. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Melt the bombs, okay.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Here to serve.
Man, the orcs are just straight up an upcoming force, that is.
Here to serve.
Whirlwind here. Approaching target.
I await your instructions. I exist to serve.
Heresy grows from idleness. Weapons at ready. It is time. Faith is our shield. Taking damage. Taking heavy fire. To the rally point! Squad person grows from idleness. Orders received.
Predator at your command.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Awaiting orders. To the skies! Under fire! Regroup!
Treacherous alien scum!
Activating jump
They
pack.
can hide their field bases in plain sight of our men!
But not from our eyes. Brothers, to locate hidden units or bases, utilize a commander unit, like myself or the librarian. Squads equipped with sergeants can also detect hidden enemies.
Awaiting orders.
Predator tank here. Predator tank here. Predator at your command. Predator tank here. Predator at your command. As you
Taking
command.
heavy fire! Awaiting orders. To the skies!
Whirlwind here. His will be done. Predator tank here. Predator at your command.
Even in death I still serve.
Predator tank here. Moving out.
Taking heavy fire!
Spirit is prepared.
Command me. Your enemy at hand. Your enemy at hand.
Whirlwind here. Triangulating attack coordinates. Predator at your command.
Walk softly. Carry a big
What
gun.
is your will?
Predator at your command.
Orders received.
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed.
Commencing attack.
Predator at your command. Whirlwind here. Approaching target. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Triangulating attack
I
coordinates.
cannot prevail. My powers are yours. I stand
Taking
ready
damage.
at your command.
Predator tank here. Predator at your command.
Moving out. Taking attack protocol 23. Apothecary ready. Awaiting orders.
Whirlwind here. Approaching target. Whirlwind here. They will never see it coming.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, my lord. Heresy grows from idleness. Taking heavy fire.
Predator tank here. Predator at your command.
Take
Whirlwind
and hold.
artillery tank deployed.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Whirlwind here. An easy objective.
Direct us to the enemy. Activating jump pack. Taking damage. Preparing to face our rally point. To the skies. Squad morale restored.
never see it coming. Preparing whirlwind missile battery to fire.
Taking hits! Consolidating position on the objective. Taking hits! What are your needs? You shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Only to please him.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, most beneficent one? Here to serve.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here. Triangulating attack coordinates.
Direct us to the enemy.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask. I await your instructions.
Heresy grows, taking heavy fire. To the skies. Taking hits. Preparing to win. Activating jump. Regrouping. At your command.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
Whirlwind here. His wrath falls from the heavens.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol. Here to serve. I shall obey.
Heresy grows from idleness. Awaiting orders.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
We stand ready. Activating jump pack. The enemy is attacking. Target their vehicle. Squad pro in the skies. Squad morale restored.
Preparing whirlwind missile battery to fire.
Here to serve. With all due haste, I await your instructions.
What would you have me do?
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I... The enemy is attacking! Directly to his enemy. Fall back! Directly.
protects. I speak his word.
Awaiting orders. Apothecary ready. Apothecary ready. Taking heavy fire. Under fire.
His course of action is unwise.
Predator at your command. Predator tank here.
What would you know? There is no such thing as
Tactical withdrawal!
degrees of guilt.
Predator at your command.
Direct me to the injured.
My powers
The
are yours to
battlefield
command.
awaits. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
What are your needs? I follow your commands.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Man, this is crazy.
Awaiting orders.
What is your will?
Activating jump pack. Taking heavy fire. Carrying base turret. Under fire.
What is your will?
Activating jump pack. All infantry group.
Whirlwind
What is
artillery
your
tank here.
will?
Returning to battle.
They will never see it coming. His wrath falls from the heavens. Predator at your command. Predator tank here. Predator at your command.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. Yes, Lord. With all due haste. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
The battlefield awaits. Taking heavy fire. Who requires my aid? How can I serve? Who requires my aid?
I await your instructions. I await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Taking damage.
First step on the road to disappointment.
Direct me to the injured.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
Yes, most beneficent one. Building 71 initiated.
Taking damage.
Predator tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. They will never see it coming. They will never see it coming. Triangulating attack coordinates.
Faith is our shield. To the skies. Taking hits. Taking damage. Destroy the armor. To the skies.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Predator tank here.
The Emperor has abandoned us!
Venerate the immortal Emperor. There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Scouts here.
We can't hold!
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
We are the Imperial Guard. It is time we started acting like it.
What is your will? I
Taking
await
damage.
your instructions. With all due haste.
We stand ready. Under commencing attack. Initiating attack protocol. Taking damage. Orders received.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Predator deployed. Predator at your command. Predator at your command. We bring his will.
What is your will?
The enemy is attacking. None shall stop us. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Onward to glory, ever vigilant.
Whirlwind here.
Our fate holds us.
Ah, fuck it, man. I'm wasting too much time on some pointless side quest.
Taking heavy fire.
Predator tank here. An easy objective.
What are your needs?
Whirlwind artillery tank here. The machine spirit is prepared. Predator tank here. Predator at your command.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here. The machine spirit is prepared. Whirlwind here. His will be done. Whirlwind artillery tank here. His will be done. The machine spirit is prepared. As you command. The machine spirit is prepared.
Yes, Lord? I will do as you ask.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. As you
Ever vigilant.
Predator tank here.
Taking heavy
Venerate the
fire.
immortal Emperor.
Predator at your command.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
Predator tank here.
At your command. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. What is your order? Direct us to the enemy. We are the Emperor's chosen. What are your needs?
And a second apothecary.
Apothecary ready. Apothecary here. I follow your commands.
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
Taking heavy fire.
Predator tank here. We will destroy the enemy. As you command. Approaching target. Moving out. Approaching target. As you command.
I await your instructions.
Awaiting orders. How can I serve?
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
God damn it, I have to just maximize all.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Apothecary here. Who requires my aid?
Predator tank here.
Taking heals awaits.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
I said one thing and he's still going out of his way to attack the fucking cunts. Dude, just...
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
Predator deployed. Predator at your command.
Into courage. I will do as you ask.
Fear not the Psycho.
What are your needs? Who requires my aid? What is your order? Direct us to the enemy.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
I await your instructions.
Predator deployed.
I will do as you
Predator
ask.
at your command. Predator tank here. Predator tank here. We bring his will.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
This thing is just Wait, didn't I have a third world one? Did it get destroyed?
Whirlwind here. Preparing Whirlwind missile battery to fire.
I await your instructions.
Predator at your command.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one.
Predator at your command. The machine spirit is prepared. Predator deployed. Predator tank here. As you command.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Yes, most beneficent one. Builders in Sector 1 initiated. I await your instructions.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Predator tank here. Predator tank here. Predator tank here. Moving out.
Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve. With all due haste.
Predator at your command.
I await your instructions. I exist to serve.
We stand ready.
Predator tank here.
Direct me to the injured. Under fire, direct me to the injured. I follow your commands. Under fire, death or healing. I care not which you seek. Attack! The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. They are finished.
Here to serve. I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
Withdraw and regroup! By my fury, they shall know the Emperor's name!
Direct me to the injured.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. They will never see it coming.
Under fire.
Predator tank here.
Death or healing. Head off you. They are finished. Attack!
Predator at your command. Predator tank here. Predator at your command.
They are finished.
At this point, I don't care. Just get it over with, please.
Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Oh my god.
We are still
Finally.
unearthing more Eldar explosives and demolition charges, but we dare not move them. We replace their triggering mechanisms, however. That is all I care to do with such xenotech.
Was this a trap?
No. By the placement of the charges, it is likely they plan to collapse this area, burying the marker and anyone near it.
They failed. Isidore, study the marker and see where it leads us next.
Captain, Inquisitor Toth has arrived.
Of course
this guy.
he has.
Yes, Captain, it is an impressive sight. But I never claimed Chaos had never set foot on this planet before. I said that if something were here, the impending warp storm would eliminate that threat. Best we not remain to share its fate.
And as I explained, Inquisitor, the Blood Ravens will remain until the last possible moment. Until that happens, in 2 or 3 days hence, I plan on pursuing this riddle.
Captain, I do not presume to question your decisions concerning the Blood Ravens. But when it comes to employing the Colonel's Imperial Guard in your quest...
My quest? Yet again you accuse me of pursuing my personal interests. It is my duty, and yours, to expunge any scent of heresy or chaos.
You overstep yourself.
As do you, Inquisitor. It is not the Colonel's Imperial Guard. Their lives belong to the Emperor. It is by his mandate and will that I use the Imperial Guard against the forces of disorder and elevate them in the glory of holy battle.
I see now that coming here was a mistake. If you are set on a path that will lead you to destruction, I can do nothing to stop you. But I won't allow you to drag us down with you. By inquisitorial edict, I am taking control of the planet Tartarus. All requests for planetary resources, including its military, will go through me, Captain. From this point on, you and your men are on your own.
Fuck. Well, I'd say I did this for an exceedingly long amount of time. I think I'm gonna take a break. A long ass break. I've been holy shit, nearly 5 hours. No wonder. Feeling so exhausted. Thanks for watching. Have a nice day. Bye.